on with my phone. I'm trying to make it work. I got one. It looks like I got one on this noodle over here. I'm about to go grab it. Let's go grab this fish. If y'all can hear me, like I say, I don't know what's going on. It looks like I got a nice one on over here. Hopefully you can hear me now. Oh, we got two on. Or one on. That one just might have just got hit. This one's on right here for sure. We got one on right here. Most definitely got one on right here. Oh, he just went up. That ain't a bad one. That ain't a bad one. Let's get out of this. Alright, we got the first fish in of the day. Got the first fish in today of the day. Hopefully I got some sound for y'all today. We got one right there. That's feeding miles, baby. That ain't a bad fish at all. Not a bad fish at all. Can you hear me? That wasn't a bad one at all, was it, Luna? I've been having problems with my live. I ain't had no audio. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Alright, I just restarted my phone. I think we're good. We just pulled one in the boat. Just pulled one in the boat. I'm about to go re-drop this one over here. I guess I need to bait it first. I got one bait on. I need two baits on. Let's put another bait on this guy. We'll go right back and drop it right where it was at. What's up, Pibbles and Bible? How are you doing? It is a very blessed day. I just pulled one out of the water. He's a nice one, probably about 4 pounds or so. I'll show the camera here in a minute. I'm trying to get where I need to be. Let's just drop that right there. First catfish of the day, first kitty cat of the day. Not a bad one at all. What's up, Jeffrey? I'm sorry about all the troubles earlier. I've been trying to get it up and going right. We're back and we're working right this time, baby. We're back and we're working right this time. Got one in the boat. Welcome into the live, everybody. Much love and God bless. What's up, baby? Welcome into live. Jeffrey, Ruth, Luna. We got them all coming in, boys and girls. Come back over here and do a little bit of drift fishing. Watch the noodles real good. This looks good right here, don't it? Being on the news. the news, man. That was exciting too, I'll tell you what. That was exciting. Now we gotta catch some fish and do what we do. What's up, LK? Welcome to the live. We got one fish in the boat. Oh, got another noodle going down. Just got a hit. Let's see if he comes back for it. Or if he's on there, maybe. Oh yeah, he's swimming. Or he just popped it back up. He just popped it back up. I'm going to give him a minute. These noodles don't look like they're going to give me time to do any drift fishing. $50 likes in 1 hour. Let's do it, Luna. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it, Jeffrey? That was definitely pretty awesome. Oh, that tree right there in the way is not awesome. Something tells me I'm about to get messed up. Just set my lines out and then crossed a big old tree that I just know the hook's going to get hooked on. I guess we can go get this fish over here. I guess we can go get that tree. Say, go get your fish. Let's go get this fish. If he's still on there. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, he's still on there. Got another one right there. The noodles pulling in, doing the work. The noodles are doing the work. That's fish number 2 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Feeding miles. He ain't as big as that first one, but he'll definitely feed a mile. The news was very often. I loved how they did it and everything. They did a good job on it. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Very pretty day. I got 6 noodles out. I got 6 noodles. I normally do a few more than that, but that's just what I got available ready right now. I haven't been able to touch them up and play with them none. I really should rehook these. These are from last year. The hooks are starting to get a little rusty. So I really probably should rehook these and get them in a better situation. We'll just throw this one right out here. We'll just throw this one right here. Oh, I got another one out there. I believe. bait. We'll go ahead and rebait this guy. If I don't get to comments, guys, these drugs keep me pretty occupied sometimes, and I can't never get to the comments. I wish I had somebody in the boat with me that could just read comments. That's what I was trying to get. The first live that I was trying to get an app to read the comments, but that didn't work out for me. Oh, come on. I know I seen one pop up. Now we'll go ahead and check the bait while I'm here on this one. Go ahead and check the bait, make sure I'm not fishing naked. And I was. Go ahead and check this one while I'm here too. We want bait on the hook. We have bait on that one. Oh, there's one right behind me. Just got hit. I don't think he's on there though. I don't think he's on there. Where is he? Let me get this one in the water. Let me get this one in the water. I don't want to just be looking at a noodle without fish. Well, it got a hit, but I don't think he's there. It was, wasn't it? I know they are. It was neat to witness that with the family. It was really cool being able to witness that with the family. I am by myself today. Oh man, and now my phone got wet. Can't even, it's glitching on me. My bad. My bad. I'm back. That time was me. The first time it was not. Sorry about that. That must have been when I wiped my screen off. But I was saying, if I'm behind on comments, I ain't going to be able to read them very well today, and I apologize. Hopefully you can hear me now. I got 2 in the boat. I've had, my noodles has been getting bites on them, but I got 2 in the boat. Man, you can find them on my website, www.wearefeedingmouths.com. Oh, I got one swimming. As soon as I get the poles out in the water, I get a noodle start swimming on me. I'm fishing Richland Chambers Lake in Texas. Richland Chambers Lake in Texas. I hand out my meals in Waco, Texas. I just hit the news last night. So we're making some kind of impact on the world. We're doing something good. I totally understand the broke part, brother. I totally understand the broke part. I am pretty broke myself. What's up, Superfly? What's up, Fishmaster? Welcome in, baby. If I missed any comments, I'm sorry. I've been playing it by ear. Everything I do, I play it by ear. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I had to wake up early this morning and patch these holes. I still got to figure out my wheel bearing. I haven't done that yet. I can't make no guarantees on when I'll be on the lake again. Did I miss something from Pebbles and Bible? Riverway, what's up, baby? I think I missed something. I just don't know what I missed. That's good, Superfly. Man, it was a good. It turned out real good, didn't it? It really did. The news turned out real good. I liked it. I'm about to have to crank up my boat because I can't see my noodles from where I'm at. Well, I'll pray for you, Pibbles and Bible. I hope y'all find the perfect home for y'all. Appreciate stopping by, Adam. Much love. God bless you, baby. Real great group. Yeah, I think I'm about to have to crank up and try to get back over there because I can't see my noodles. Man, the Lord, I already know the Lord's got great plans, better than anything I could ever plan. And I'll be glad when we all get through this fire that He's going to pull us through. 2:12 in the morning. Man, where are you at? All right, Superfly, take it easy, baby. Much love. I patched the one that was getting dangerous. I still have. Ooh, I see one standing up. I still have leaks, but nothing like the other day. I honestly shouldn't have been on the water the other day. It was kind of scary because it was coming in faster than I've ever seen it come in. But my patch had ripped completely off is what happened. The patch reached completely off. We still got leaks, but it ain't nowhere near as bad as it was. Australia. Well, welcome in, Australia. I'm glad to see the love and kindness reaching all the way to Australia. We're going to try to attempt to crank this motor up and get back over there. I know I've seen one swim earlier and I kept going. And I've just seen one pop up. I can see it when it's popped up, but that's about all I can see. struggles are real, people. The struggles are real. Missing a bait on this one. Missing a bait on that one. I apologize. Like I say, guys, I'm not going to be able to focus on the comments as much as I'd like to. Oh, man, I'm sick and tired of this dang motor. Goodness gracious. Fishing naked completely on this one. I'll be seeing a little stand up. There it goes again. got one moving. I'm gonna go ahead and try to paddle. Wait a minute. Had a bite, but I think he let her go. I truly apologize for not reading comments. I wish I could have somebody just to read comments to me. Just somebody to just read comments. What's up, Alicia? How are you doing? Appreciate that, Luna. Appreciate that. I wish you was here, Jeffrey. Especially, man, I forgot how much these noodles take your concentration. I fish them every summer. So when summer comes, I pull my noodles out. And I almost forgot how much you lose focus on everything else while you're focusing on these noodles. Then you got a motor that won't crank up. That makes things a little bit tougher. That makes things a little bit tougher. I'm real close to going up there and getting that trolling motor, going back to the trolling motor. I do got the trolling motor with me. I was just hoping I'd get this thing to act right today. Didn't do any good at all. Goodness. Go take care of the hubby, Rue. Go take care of the hubby. Just went completely under. I got this stupid motor. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Nope. He's off. Oh no, he's there. That's a fish. Feeding miles, baby. That's number 3 in the boat. That's number 3 in the boat. Oh, got a 2-piece. Got a 2-piece. Bam. Got a double. Bringing them in 2 at a time. Bringing them in 2 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Get them untangled up here. Get them untangled for a second. Got a double. That's how I like pulling them out the water right there. Yeah, 2-piece. Got the double out. Let's go, baby, let's go. That'll do. Oh, I think I'm getting another hit over there. Go swing by and check some baits real quick. We're gonna check these baits real quick. Oh, we got one on here. We got another one. He's little, but he's on there. baits on here. Turn y'all around, let y'all at least look at the noodles the best that y'all can. I apologize again. Like I say, I can't focus too much on comments. These noodles keeping me busy. Hopefully my wife will be getting better soon and I can get her to read some comments while I'm doing this. We got one with no bait. That's two with no bait. Yeah, we're fishing naked over here. We ain't gonna catch no fish like that. We're fishing naked. Man, I got 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 so far. I got 5 so far. So far. squeeze this way a little bit, throw our bows on. Now watch them needles. Watch them needles as we go. Maybe we can get something on this rod and reel. What's up, Psycho Panda, man? We're doing good, baby. We're doing good. It's hard for me to keep up with the comments. It was like the first comment I've read in like 20 minutes. We got 5 fish on the boat right now. Appreciate that, Alicia. Man, I know how to, but let me tell you something. I am not real mechanically inclined, and not to jinx myself or anything, but anytime I mess or fiddle with something like that, I do something wrong and I wind up one of the seal, I'll mess up a seal or something will happen. So I try just to keep going as long as I can until I can't go no more. And then when I can't go no more, I'll figure it out then, I guess. I'll open it up and get into it then and try to do the best I can do. Stay hydrated for sure. I need some water. I was actually just thinking I'm thirsty. I'm about to grab a water. Especially when it gets hot like this. Oh, we got one standing up. Let's see if he's going to stay around. I don't think he stood around. I think he just hit it. Definitely need some water. I need to get these fish on a stringer is what I need to do. Water and string. Right now I'm using the automatic live well that the boat gives me. I think he just stood that thing up and ran away. She is doing better. She is doing better. Much better. She's finally able to roll over to her side. And that alone, I know, is huge. She's been stuck on her back or her left side for almost 2 weeks. Might be rich in oil, you think so? I don't know. It ain't really smoking. Unless I just really get on it, then I can get some smoke to come out of there. But for the most part, it's not smoking. I would think if it was rich on oil, it'd be smoking real bad. Just my thoughts. And like I say, I am not no mechanic. Hey, bud, chill out. It is a K. It is a two-stroke, yes. It's with a K. Man, I used to do a lot of crappie fishing, but I just ain't as good as I'd like to be with crappie. I catch catfish more than I catch anything else, so I just stick with catfishing. Every now and then you might see me going out for some striped bass or something, but it's normally if I'm with a group of people or something. Most of the time, if it's just me, it's straight catfish. We got 6 fish on the boat. It's Erika, Erica. Very well possibly could be rich on oil. I wondered if it's anything with me, because like I lay it down on its side on the way home, and I wonder if that's messing it up. I don't know. I got 6 fish on the boat now, yes. It'd be some kind of center console. Probably 21 feet center console. Maybe 22-foot center console. I dream of being a fishing guide and just taking everybody fishing. But I would need a boat to do that with, and that's what it would be. Some kind of center console. All right, Bambi, much love. Take it easy. God bless you. Rue's back. Yeah, that could be what's causing me to have problems, but really I ain't got no other choice. I ain't got no other choice. If I left it on the back of the boat, this transom's got cracks in it, so I imagine it would probably rip that transom off if I drove too much with it on the back of the boat. We got 6 fish in the boat, King. Got 6 fish. Well, I got to get it home. I normally put it back on the back of the boat when I get to the house. I was putting it in the car. I was setting it up on the car, but then one day it turned over in the car and spilled gas, and I got in trouble with the old lady doing that. So now the only option I really got is laying it down in the floor of the boat on the way home and putting it back up when I get there. Or get some kind of transom saver that I would have to need to figure out how to do that. Oh, we got a noodle doing something. That's all it did though, was something. Take it. Well, I appreciate that. You'd be surprised how much I've learned from posting videos and doing something wrong. I've actually learned a lot of things by doing it wrong and posting a video. And I'm all for learning new tricks. I'm all for learning new tricks. I see your comment there. I see you there. Oh. That's the best way to learn. Learn from. I don't see he's on there. We're gonna go check that noodle. Yeah, I'd rather learn from somebody else's than to keep going doing things wrong for sure. I think we got one on over here. We'll go find out. Seems like it's swimming. Seems like it's swimming to me. He does, don't he? Thing I did because I ain't got no bait on that. No bait on that one either. We're fishing naked. lots of fish. He'll feed a mile. He'll feed a mile. Oh yeah, he's on there. He's running. Oh, he just got off. He just came off at the boat. He wasn't very big. I felt it. One on here. We got a little bitty guy. Look at that little guy. He wanted that sand. He'll feed a mile. We don't throw fish back around here. We feed those in need with the fish we catch. We just had one pop up. Get on there. Get on there. Guys, I'm going to apologize again. I am not keeping up with these comments the way I want to. I do love you all so much, though. Pop this one up. I'm gonna see if he's on there. But these little guys getting on there, it should be just a little fish. Nope, but he did take my bait. Much love, PA. Appreciate that. I tried to download an app that will read the comments for you, but it didn't work for me. So I'm gonna have to go back in there and figure that one out. Missing a piece of bait on this one too. They should all have dates on them. Motor seems like it's doing a little bit better. That's a good thing. Sorry for missing so many comments. I know I keep saying that, but boy, I hate not knowing what's going on in the chat. I think we got 7 on the boat now. Number 7 on the boat. God is good, baby. God is good. Yeah, that's more than any mechanics I've ever done. I hate mechanics. Like I say, anytime I get into trying to fix something, it seems like I tear it up more than it's supposed to be fixed. Appreciate that, Rue. Much love. Appreciate that, Sandra. Yes. That is all that matters, really. Gotta catch these fish. I'd like to catch one on a reel, rod and reel. We've been pulling them all in on the noodles so far. Man, if I had the money, I'd totally hire some people to come, and there's a lot of things I'd do if I had some money. Times are tough. Like I say, I'll just run it until I can't run it no more. I got a backup motor up front. So if anything happens to this motor, I at least got my trolling motor up there. I did not know that. I did not know that. So it could just be needing a spark plug clean, huh? Proud of myself. I know that feeling. Anytime I can accomplish anything with the vehicles, I'm proud of myself. You too, Darren. God bless you, baby. God bless you. Oh, we got one on. And he doesn't seem very small either. He seems a little bit bigger. He ain't no Mondo, I don't think, but he's definitely a good one. Definitely a nice one. Let's see if we can give him a good flip. There we go. There's one on the rod and reel. There's one on the rod and reel. I got a noodle standing up over there. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome to Feeding Miles. You're going to a good cause. Feeding Miles, baby. Feeding Miles. He's a pretty one. The White Lightning got him. Easy now. That's unnecessary, bud. There's another one in the boat. The next one gets a kiss. Now, you know what? I think that one deserves a kiss. First one on the riding reel. Here's the kiss. Mwah! Big old kiss on the lips. Much love, fishy. Thank you. Now maybe I can get your daddy on the next one. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'd normally keep them. That's the one good thing about having a leaky boat is you got an automatic live well just right there in the boat. Oh, we got one on that noodle right there, I believe. I think we got one on the noodle over there. Eventually he'll make it to the stringer, but that's where he goes now. I don't know if that noodle's swimming or if I'm tripping, but I think it's swimming. Unlucky fish. Oh yeah, it just bounced up. I know I got one on there. I'm gonna go get this fish off this. We're gonna go get this fish off this noodle over here. I'm pretty sure I got one on there. Goodness. All right, let's pull these fish in. We got another double. Got another double. Got the two-piece. Got the two-piece. Bringing them in two at a time. That'll do, fishies. The noodles are paying off today. What's up, Real Monster Hunter, man? I'm sorry about missing all the comments, brother. I have not been keeping up with comments. We're getting a mess of them, though. We're getting a mess of them. I think I'm going to go check the baits on all the rest of them while I'm over here before I go back out there and cast back out. I might have one on that green one over there too. We're missing one piece of bait. We're missing one piece of bait off this one. Oh man, I got the green screen back up again. Got the green screen back up, and I don't know how to take that off. That's happened to me once before. Come on. Last time this happened, I had to end the live and restart just to make it come back up. That might be the same case this way, unless somebody knows how to get rid of that for me. Oh no. Celebrity dog. I'm going to check all these baits and get to a stopping point, then I'll figure out what I'm going to do about that. Sorry y'all got a green screen, that's dumb. I'm going to listen another bait. throw some music up in here. Where's Superfly at? On that one. Looks like something got on and off of this. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a bite over there. We're just trying to get going. Just trying to get going. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this green screen. And I'm busy. Busy. Sorry about the green screen, guys. I hope somebody knows how to get rid of that, because I don't. And I'm gonna have to wait till I get to a stopping point to really check it out. Took my bait. All right, does anybody know how to get rid of this green screen? Needs a theme song. Ha ha! Found it. I wish it was around the last time that happened. Last time I couldn't figure out how to do that for nothing. I was sitting here on the lake just frustrated as can be over that dang green screen. Appreciate that, Pibbles and Bible. Welcome back. Yoo-hoo, we got it. Some of the simplest things sometimes can seem so hard. I was frustrated, wasn't I? SpongeBob. I know how to do it for future references now. I don't even know how that happened that time. All right, here, fishy, 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 fishy. Much love, Pibbles and Bible. Much love. Did they? I'm gonna have to go back and check it out. We got 10 fish in the boat. See what happens. I like that, Pibbles and Bible. I like that. Great theme song. Oh, Dusty Bubbles. I love Dusty Bubbles. That's my favorite all-time song. You're in timeout. We're in timeout. Oh, I just seen a fish right there. Come by my hook. Come bite my hook. I guess we can put these other fish on the stringer now. Get these other fish on the stringer. Open your mouth, bud. You're going home with me. What's up, Wild 420? Welcome in the live, baby. Oh, we got a noodle going. We got a noodle going over there. If he can prove to me that he's on there, I'll go get him, but he's going to have to do more than that. That's what's up, man. That's a good crappie. That's a dang good crappie. I remember I was doing my best crappie was 4.1 pounds. I was fishing Toledo Bend, and it was so big I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a deformed bass. I said, "Look at this goofy looking bass." My cousin said, "Danny, that's a crappie." I said, "What?" Get some of this water out the boat. That'll do the trick. Wild is my middle name. For some reason I believe that, Luna. For some reason I believe that. Man, I used to have one, but I got the electric part wet and ruined it. And I can't afford to go get another one. So we'll stick with the mini bucket for now. More time out. It happens. I want to say I got one on that noodle over there, but he hasn't convinced me enough to reel my poles in. Oh, that one's convincing me. That one might have. Yeah, that's convincing me. I think we got one on over here. Let's go grab them. Let's go grab them. We'll go grab them and check the bait on these things again. As of now, I know there's one on this pink noodle over here. Will he be there when I get there? We shall find out. We're about to pull them out. There he is. That's another fish on. That's another fish on. And number 11. Number 11. Just throw that right back out right there. I want to say there might be one on this front one up here too. But I'm fishing naked. Hello, Lori. Welcome to the live. I think it's about time to get this other bait out. This is a little bit fresher. I think we got 11 on the boat. I just pulled one up. Just pulled one little one up. We're going to drop this shad down there. Hope that guy does some good. We're about to check the baits real quick. And then go back out there and start drift fishing. Do it all over again. Until I can't do it no more. got one on here. We got another two-piece. Another double whammy. Bam. Just like that. And that's the third double of the day. The third double of the day. Feeding miles, baby, feeding miles. I think that's the one earlier I was saying wasn't convincing me. Fishing naked on that. I'm going to go ahead and pull this one up and check it while I'm here. Fishing naked on that one too. Oh no. something was on here. There was something down there pulling on it. Looked like a catfish from that catfish slide. Alright, well, I'm back for a moment. I'll apologize again for not keeping up with the comments. Maybe here soon I'll have my wife out here helping me read them, keep up with them. Get these fish on the stringer real quick. Oh, is my phone going dead? My charger wasn't plugged in all the way. We're bringing them in. Right on, Jeffrey. My bad. I got a bad habit of that, man. Got a bad habit of that. But I really do want to keep up in the chats and be in the chats with y'all. I try to be in the chats with y'all as much as possible. Not a bad looking stringer at all. Not a bad looking stringer at all. I can't help it, Rue. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'll probably apologize 15 more times by the end of the day. Well, I appreciate the understanding. One day I'll be at a level where I can just have somebody sitting in the boat and just reading, and I just pay them hourly. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Jeffrey. I got a great community taking care of it for me. Appreciate that, Rue. I appreciate that. Give me a little peace of mind. I'm sure we can figure something out. I just don't know if I can be live. That y'all remember my phone that I was always cooling down with little little baths to cool it down? Yeah, that phone broke because I guess I gave it one too many baths. But if I had another phone, that'd be great. I don't think I can call on live though. I think it pauses. If I had another phone, we could definitely do that. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that. Too many phone baths with that other phone. I got home that last trip that I had it, and by the time I got home, it wasn't working no more. I said, well, I guess I gave this one too many phone baths. It worked for a short period of time. Yes, the phone did not appreciate the bath at all. And then it's dumb too because I just took insurance off of it a couple of months back. I don't need insurance on this phone. Lesson learned. I miss old Miko. He was in the comments last night, but I ain't seen him in a live in a minute. I wonder if y'all can see my noodles from here. My noodles are over there in the water. I really don't see no noodles. Y'all can't see those noodles, can y'all? I got noodles right in front of me. Technically still here. I like that. Appreciate the love, Sandra. No noodles. Y'all can't see the noodles. They're pretty far out there. I say they're probably about 30 yards away, maybe 40 yards away. No, I wouldn't say 40 yards. Oh, look, there's a noodle going down right now, though. Let's see if he keeps on there. I just got a hit. Definitely just got a hit. I don't know if he's on there or not. I don't like reeling my poles up if I'm uncertain. I told you ain't got nothing to worry about. If anybody can do it, you can do it, Rue. You two be acting funny. What's up, Northern? How you doing? Welcome to the live. Oh, yeah. I think he might be on there. He just played with it again. Do it one more time and I'm coming your way. Do it one more time. Let me know you're there. Oh, man, I don't know. I really don't talk to Kenny G that often. Just that one night, we had gotten in contact with each other, and he started talking about fishing. I said, man, I'm going in the morning. Let's go. And he's like, really? I was like, yeah, that's it, man. I'm 100% certain. Let's roll. I'm glad he came with me. That was a good trip. Got his PB and everything. What's up, Frank? How you doing, baby? Bambi's back. I think we got like 13 or 14, somewhere around there. 13 or 14. We got 13. Oh. He's hitting it. Come on and get it. Man, I only caught 3 flatheads in my life. I've only ever caught 3. I normally catch blue cat. I got faith in you. I got faith in you, Roo.
probably should drink some more water, shouldn't I? You're probably right, Luna. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate the love and support. Making it happen. You know, that's what everybody tells me. I'm using the wrong bait. And it's that time of the year. I know where I can go get me some bluegills. I just may make that happen here pretty soon. Especially got these noodles out. Throw some bluegills on the noodles. See what happens. Get you some water, Luna. I'm gonna go ahead and get some water before I forget, because I'm rolling up on some trees, and it won't be long. I'm gonna have to reel my poles up. I bet you they would. I bet you they would collab if you found the right ones, especially with Bree. Bree's out there. Ooh. Sure don't see my noodles no more. Sure can't see my noodles from this angle. I guess I'm about to go check these baits. Man, my biggest is a 30 pounder. I told my wife, I think it was just last night, I said, if I ever catch a 50-pound catfish, I'm mounting him and putting him on my wall. So if I catch me a 50, I guess we better hurry up. We're coming up on these trees quick. Yeah, I might just do that next trip. At least half of them get brim on. I have to back up. I done got me in the trees. I might just go get me some brim next go round. Being that catfish goes off of scent, I don't know. I'm not saying they wouldn't work, but I don't think they'd work as good as live brim. Maybe for bass or something. But I have seen them little lures that swim around. Pretty awesome. Bait on that one. I think I'm gonna pull them out of the water and replace them somewhere. We're getting close. Getting close to a bunch of trees. I don't want them in that. Oh, we got one on over there. Looks like we got one on. Not on this one, but the next one. Got one on right here. Get in here. That's number 14. Number 14 in the boat. throw these back out in the water. Don't even talk about gas prices. Gas prices makes me sad. Alright, let's get these poles in the water. Maybe some fresh baits. Maybe some fresh baits. Put a fresh bait on here. Big old juicy bait. That'll do it. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. It's hanging in there. It's got a little leak, which I don't mind a little leak. I kind of prefer it to have a little leak. But it's definitely manageable. Definitely manageable. Oh, and then I got a tree. Every time I get to where I think I'm doing good, got a dang tree pop up in the middle of nowhere. I think I paid $4.69 the other day for gas. It has a lot of benefits. It really does have a lot of benefits. One, you get an automatic live well, so you can just throw your fish there momentarily until you get to them. Two, I have noticed when I'm dumping the water out of my boat, it attracts the fish to come to me. So that's another benefit. I just don't want the boat to leak too much. I know that last trip that we was out, it was too much. Exactly. Fresh water pumps in. It keeps the fish alive. I don't mind a small leak. It's them big leaks that get you. I used to, and really last summer I was getting prepared to do so, because that's, especially in the summertime, that's all I did was night fishing. But one, I ain't got the lights that I need for the boat. I ain't got the red and green. I ain't got the light back here. I don't have brake lights on my trailer, so I don't really do a lot of night fishing. But I've thought about it. That's all I used to do. I used to think you couldn't catch catfish in the daytime till I started fishing in the daytime. And I'll catch them all day long. Uh-oh. I think I'm hung up in a dang tree. I wish that was a bite. I wish that was a fish. Come on now. Do me some good. I guess I'm moving backwards. Shoot. Let's go see if we can get our hook back. Let's go see if we can get our hook back. Oh, and then the motor's gonna do that. I need you to run right now, bud. I need you. Got the hook back. At least it's not a sinker leak. You got that right. That's the best fishing, where nobody else is fishing. That's where you catch all the fish. That's why I like this little John boat too, man. I can get into some places with this little John boat. I can get a lot of places where other people can't get to. It's been a while since I've been on the river. I used to fish the Red River a lot. I'd coast down the Red River for hours. I can't wait either. I can't wait. I can't wait for me and Bree to collab. I want to go to Florida. I just don't see me being able to make the trip to Florida. I got too many other things going on. But one day I'm gonna make it down there, or she's gonna make it down here. We're definitely gonna collab. That is an exciting collab that I am excited about. Thank you, Jesus. Bring them to me. Which I really need to pay attention to my gas. I know I ran my gas cans out, which I still got my trolling motor up there. That will probably be how I get back to the house, because I imagine I'm going to run this thing out of gas as much as I'm using it. September would be good for me. That's probably where I'll be, right here in Texas. I ain't going far. bait back in this ice. I think we're at 15. I think we got more than 13. I think we're either at 14 or 15. I remember catching more than 13. Unless I'm tripping. I could be tripping. I guess I could put them back in the lake. Count them while I do so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we got 15. 15. Oh, I think I might be seeing a bite over there on one of them noodles. Maybe. Maybe a fish on. We're getting quite a bit. Not a bad day at all. I don't know, man. These noodles play tricks on me all the time. I want to say one of them noodles may have something swimming with it, but it ain't enough for me to say, ooh, I need to go get that one. He can do some more moving than that if he wants me to come after him. I think my biggest weight was 167 pounds on my how much does my fish weigh game. 167, I believe, was the biggest, and I've had several 140 plus days. But most of the time, as long as I hit a 20-pound day, I'm happy. Satisfied with a 20-pound day. $10 more for a full stringer. We're more than halfway there. I don't remember. I want to say it was 36 fish, which I went over my limit, which I'm bound to do from time to time because I don't really count my fish. But I remember, I think it was 36 fish, 11 fish over my limit. I've lost plenty of jugs out here. Not too recently. I used to throw my jugs and then just go fishing and come back and look for them. But I start fishing with my jugs like this, where I just watch over them, and when I see one, I go get it. I haven't lost one in a long time, but in the past, I've lost a lot of jugs. It was a good day, Psycho. Good day. No, it's actually, the lake's built on Richland Chambers Creek. And the creek is a real popular lake with catfish. So they just keep on coming through the creek. I fished a lot on the creek too. The creek's fun to fish. I would get to the creek and fish. I would have done it here in the last few weeks, but it's so shallow I can't get there. Can't get there. Not from this way. You know, I've caught some. I think the biggest one I've caught on noodles was 26 pounds. And he would take it under for about 30, 45 seconds before it popped back up. But as soon as you got close to it, he'd take it back under. But they definitely will take them under. Yeah, anytime you see a noodle go under, you're like, uh-oh, what do I got on this one? And it can get quite fun. The funnest time I ever had, I had a real big alligator gar on there. I'd say he was probably about a 50-pound alligator gar. But I was on my kayak, and I was chasing him for, as soon as I'd grab my noodle and he'd rip it right back out of my hands. I'd finally get back to it. I'd chase the noodle, finally grab it, and he'd rip it right out of my hands until he finally broke the line. The line finally snapped. Yeah, it's the same, pretty much the same thing, other than you ain't gonna see a jug go under. I've never seen an actual jug go under. These noodles will go under. Them jugs normally, which I've never really caught a big one on a jug, on an actual jug. I used to use milk jugs back in the day. No, I was really, with that alligator gar. I don't want nothing to do with it. Don't want nothing to do with that alligator gar. Uh-oh. We got one on. Oh, I think he just got off. Or he's swimming to me. Oh, yeah, he's on there. We got one on. I don't know how big he is yet. He ain't very big. He's definitely a good one. Get in the boat. Fish on. Whoa. Feeding miles, baby. Feeding miles. Got another one in the boat. Got another one. Look, you can see his fin. Watch when his fin moves. Oh, he stopped doing it. Do it again. Fish on. That'll do. Well, I hope you have a great day, Psycho. That hour should go by pretty quick, brother. Come on. Man, there's many ways to support whatever the Lord puts on your heart. I got several ways. You can send products that the Lord's putting on your heart to send donations. There's ways of sending donations. All the info's in my bio. I got whichever way, man. I really don't try to ask for support. I just let the Lord handle its ways. Let the Lord handle it for me. I appreciate the love and support, baby. What's up, Joe? How you doing? I just caught one on the ride and rear. I need to probably go check my jug lines. Really. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go check the jug lines and see what we got going on. Go rebake the jug lines and all that good stuff, because I'm sure there's some missing. Not a bad stringer though. I think we got 16 fish now, 15 or 16. Something like that. Not a bad day at all, Joe. Not a bad day at all. My website's wearefeedingmiles.com. Like I say, there's numerous ways to support the mission. Yeah, I think it's 16. I think it's 16. That's the one I just caught. I'm missing one. There it is over there. I either got hung up over there or I got one over there. say I go through a lot more bait with these jugs than I normally do. Oh, we might have one on here. We may have one. Never mind. Had one. Hydration is key for sure. There was something on here. It's got catfish slime on it. But he ain't on there no more. That's awesome, Rue. That's awesome. $100. Very nice of him. Does he not realize who I am? We got miles to do. No, I just went and checked. I just went and rebaited my jugs. I'm about to throw the lines back out now. About to throw the lines back out now. Go ahead and get these two fish back on where they go. Easy, bud. Free lip piercing. Bam. Ain't nothing like a good old fish slap. The bigger the better. Oh, where's my noodles at? I done lost track of them. I see one. See two, three. They over there. I think we got 16 in the boat. 16 in the boat, Charles. 16. It's been a pretty good day. I think we only got 2 on the poles, but everything's hitting on them jugs. We got 6 jugs out, 12 hooks on the jugs, and I got 2 poles. Drift fishing while I can. Got me a cold water this time. That'll cool you down. I say we're probably close to 30 now. Close to a 30-pound day right now. It just takes one fish, though. It just takes one fish. Takes one fish to hit that 100. You're all good, Alicia. Take care of business. You already know, Psycho. Got to stay hydrated. I guess I could pin that, couldn't I? Pin a message. I got a bee over my head. I can hear a bee. I didn't see him, but I heard him. What's up, Yabba Dabba? You see that? Ain't that crazy? It was crazy, brother. It was crazy. Good stuff, man. You know you're doing good when you're doing good when you're making the news. Spread the mission, baby. Yes, sir. Yabba Dabba comes from my TikTok channel. That's how we've met. Along with Fishing with Funches, which he'll pop up in here every now and then. It was pretty awesome. And they did a good job on the story, too. It was cool to experience that with my kids on the couch and got to watch their daddy on the news. Changing the world, baby. Spreading love and kindness. So much so you made the news. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, is he? I bet you he's having a good time. I bet you he's having a good time. It really does. Right about that, Yabba Dabba. I got a tattoo on my stomach that says "Almost Famous." I got that thing when I was like 18, 19 years old. I guess I can show you. Almost Famous. It's upside down because of what you call it. Almost Famous. I got that. I was young when I got that tattoo. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm missing a pink one. I'm missing a pink jug. 1, 2. Huh. That's strange. Oh, I see it. I see them. I see all of them now. That one sure is far away from the mothers. Now you are. I wouldn't go that far with it. I wouldn't go that far with it. What do you mean it's that PB on there? Oh, the noodle I couldn't find. No, I wound up finding it. It's just further away than I expected it to be. Which means there may be a fish on there. But it ain't no PB. Yeah, I caught up with you. I caught up with you for a second. Took me a minute. I think the biggest fish on a jug is like 26 pounds. The biggest on rod and reel was 30 pounds. And I caught that 26 pounder on the kayak. I pulled it up on the kayak. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we got a noodle just did something. Just did something. We got 14 hooks in the water. Now I'm losing service. Now I said I didn't have the service, man. Everything's going wrong. We're back up. Much love, Psycho Panda. We are back. I dropped y'all twice on accident. One was bad service, and then the other time I opened up a message from my wife and it took me offline. We're back now, though. I had something take my bait. He hit it and just went straight to took the bait. Appreciate that. What is that? SOS? Appreciate that, baby. Much love. God bless you. She's doing better. today her friend came and picked her up, so she got to get back on her routine today. Her little girl's day. I'm sure she's been ready for that. Well, I can't see my noodles no more. That's normally a time for me. Oh, that was a bite. I just had a bite. I was just about to go check my noodles, and now I'm thinking maybe I should wait and see if he'll come back. But I should more. And I don't like not seeing my noodles. I can just see one. Oh, I see one. Two. See two of my noodles. Somewhat. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, her best friend's a nurse, so I'm sure she ain't gonna let her do too much about going swimming, but was unable to because wounds ain't quite ready yet. So I don't know exactly what they are doing, but I know Carissa takes pretty good care of her. I ain't never liked anybody's in previous relationships. I've never liked any one of their friends, but I tell you, I really love Carissa. Carissa's a really good friend. Carissa's a true blessing. I know she's taken care of over there. All right, well, I don't think he's going to come back. He hit it. He must have felt that hook too much. So we're going to go check these jugs, rebait them. I ain't got a lot more bait left. I don't have a lot more bait left. Yeah, like I say, she's definitely a good one. Definitely a good friend to have. They've been friends since school. And they've been doing the little Friday Girls Day for a while now. She's off every Friday. So that's what they do. What's up, fishing fella, man? We got 16 fish on the boat. Doing pretty good so far. Doing pretty good. I'm about to go check these jug lines, rebait them up. Rebait these jugs. It's been a real good day, baby. Been a real good day. Still got faith. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to these other jugs. I see 5. I got 6. No bait on this one. Jug somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 jugs. Oh, there's 6. I see number 6 over there. We got something on over here. We got a little one on. Feeding now. That's number 17. That's number 17 right there. We just get brought in number 17. Now I'm bunching them together. One out there on that one. That one's kind of far away. Possibly. Nope. Well, we ain't got no bait on here. What's up, Superfly? Hey, that happens. That happens. You know you had a good dinner when you know you had a good lunch. We got 17 in the boat. 17 in the boat. We just rebaited the jugs. And now we're about to do a little drift fishing. I've got two, I think, on rod and reels. Everything else has came on jugs. Feeding mouths, baby, feeding mouths. It ain't been a bad day at all. Getting some weight. They starting to get heavy. I'm gonna put this last one on the stringer real quick. We was needing you, Superfly. We was needing you in the live. That's a good one, Superfly. Come over the whole song. You gonna send it my way on the community chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Please do. what's up, outdoor kid? How you doing? Man, I'm glad everybody's okay, baby. I'm glad everybody's okay. I hate to hear that. I hope it doesn't put you in a bad situation. And God is good all the time, baby. Praise God. Gummy bear. All right, come on, fishies. Where y'all at? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Amen. I got one playing with it. He tapped it. Oh man, it must have been a bad accident. It must have been pretty bad if your airbags came out. I'm glad you're okay. Take it easy and heal up. Take it easy and heal up. I'm not a big fan of the doctors either. I don't go unless I absolutely have to. I'm glad you're okay, my friend. Oh, you can't admit that fault. That was his fault. 100%. We blame the other driver at all costs. Oh. Even if they are your fault, you never say they're my fault. That's something I learned when I was young. Let the investigation play out. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Mm. That had to be tough. Is 18 with it. %. 100%. Goodness. Sounds like you need to stay out of a vehicle, Rue. You just need to stay at the house. Uh-oh. I hit it. Let's see if he'll come back after it. The bus, Rue. Yes, I got multiple leaks in here. I patched one leak up last week. It was getting bad, but I was able to patch something good enough to get it on the water. Good enough to get it on the water. Oh man, that's no good, Rue. No longer in the vehicles. God is good, Rue. God is good. I think we got 17 in the boat so far. For real. Insurance need to pay up. That's crazy. Oh, what time is it? I probably need to be heading back pretty soon. I got things I got to do at the house. Probably should start heading back here pretty soon. Man, how's it 3 o'clock? Oh, come on, Rue. Nothing but time. Time is something I don't have. Time runs out before I need it to every day. 26K gone. I can't even imagine. Boy, I could use 26K right now. Why I say what? I ain't got enough time. Because it quick. 9 o'clock comes quick. I got more to do than I can handle. Man, that time will get you. That time will get you. Every single day. Oh, I guess we're about to go get them noodles up and head to the house. Stick noodles and head to the house. Maybe we got another catfish or two on them noodles. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Straight to the bill collectors. Welcome back again, Alicia. I think we all look back and regret something that we wound up doing. There's been several times I should have been in better situations. Because I was young, I made dumb decisions. Yes, we are on a 14-foot John boat. With a little 6 horsepower motor on it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get these jug lines and call it a day. Calm down. there's one definitely on that. I think we got two. I think we're gonna have two, guys. Maybe one on this one. Nope, not on this one. Alright, I think there might be one on this one. Maybe. Oh, there's one on this next one. Come on, man. I know we got one right here. I know we got one right here. Oh yeah, he ain't bad. He ain't bad at all. Got a nice one. That'll do. That'll end the day. That'll end the day. Feeding miles, baby. Feeding miles. That'll add another 3 or 4, 5 pounds. I think 5, maybe 4. I don't think he'll add 5. Alright guys, this is my last noodle. Once I pull it out, I guess I'm going to go ahead and end this live. Oh, he got me. That catfish got me. The one down there, dude. Alright. I guess it's time to head to the house. Love you all so much. Well, we love you. We love you, Roo. I love y'all. I'm about to get off here. I'm about to get off here and hit that. Remember, stay nice. Love one another. Let's take care of each other. God bless y'all. Have a blessed day. I'll see y'all later.